forgot that. Hi there. Hope y'all doing well. Getting ready. Things situated proper. Love that. Yeah. But I hope y'all having doing a wonderful time. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing okay. Excuse the belching. I just got done eating dinner, so yeah. Had some ribs for dinner. I got from Soul Food Place. But speaking of stuff, hope you're all wonderful and doing anything new here. Hi, my name's Knuckle Moose. Come Knuckle Moose G. Come with you. Don't come with food. Fat boy got to eat, and also don't be a D. Nobody likes him anymore, so why be one? So Anyway, uh, tonight actually, I'm playing South at midnight. I do too, but sometimes it's not the thing that works out. Also, hope you're doing well, Joe. Hope things are doing well. There's times to be tactically a D, and unfortunately now is not one of the times at the moment. But we'll see what happens. But gonna be doing South of Midnight tonight. Saw it, was very intrigued by it. Now I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'll be going tomorrow for the day, and then Monday we come back. If this game's still going on, might be playing this Monday. We'll see. Not like Tuesday, but if we don't play it Monday, another game that I got up there that I might be playing instead on Monday, and seeing how it feels, just to try it out, kind of thing. So yeah, but after Monday and Tuesday, I will be gone for a week. So just as a reminder, from Wednesday the 6th, the 18th till the 22nd, I will not until the 22nd, well 21st really, but maybe the 22nd. Most likely the 22nd as well. Will not be able to do any streams because I won't be here at home. I'll be gone away for a time period, do some stuff. So, it is what it is, but kind of needs to be done in a sense because kind of a two-way kind of thing there. It's for like a get together, but also like kind of like a vacation kind of thing, a little bit of both. It's just something I'm doing myself that I plan to keep doing for myself. Like, it's something that I'm doing for myself and friends that we plan on doing for years to keep going because of the thing that bonds us to a bunch of other stuff as well. So, I'll be back after that, but that's why I'm trying to put out as many videos as I can right now. Though one took extremely longer than the other because it took almost the whole day yesterday to get it uploaded. That's why it uploaded at 4 o'clock this morning, apparently. Because I started that shit yesterday at like 11, 12 o'clock yesterday. So yeah, took all day and then some get it done. So the hike. So, also part of the reason why we're playing on the Xbox today instead of the console or instead of the PC because I want to give it a rest. But anyway, wanting to get this played and wanting to try this out. This game's been out for a couple days. I haven't seen much action of it except for like one person that I follow playing it, but I haven't watched their gameplay through it. So keep myself spoiler free kind of thing. But I'm not like expecting like the biggest thing possible, but at the same time, I'm hoping for a good story. I'm hoping for a really good tale and like stuff that's gonna make it really fun to do and watch and stuff. So be ready with me as we go along this journey. So let me get my ears on because I don't have them on yet. Ugh. Jacob, how's work and stuff going though? I know you were here the other night when I was doing Warframe, but a little late in the night and I didn't catch your message there. So as we get ready for the next game as I switch over. Also, I gotta fix the screen because we're good. Pretty good. Took today off to do my taxes. I got that. I get that. It's understandable. Very understandable to do that. As a reminder, chat, this is on the Game Pass, so any issues we're hearing or having might be a reason why. But so far, I'm liking a look at what's going on right now. But yeah, I get that feeling all too well. Got my stuff done the other day. That way I'd have time to do stuff. Not worry about it. That's an interesting way to open a story. Unreal Engine. But yeah, no, I took the other day. Yesterday or was it Sunday? I did one of the. I either did it over the weekend or I did it sometime this week. I didn't do it yesterday. I know that much. But I did a while back, so made sure I was ready. Even though really, I got a whole different situation with that, but you know, still worked throughout and stuff. So yeah, we don't need that. Captions, yes. Want captions on just in case people can't watch, can watch, but they can't hear. They can't hear it for some reason, or the other reasons, other unfortunate reasons. Yeah. Dining strength active at game start. Yeah, we need help with that. So as far as I know, no issues with certain copyright stuff. Right now. See what happens. Game's a bit dark. Hold on, chat. I want to check something. Good. My headphones in there. Okay. I keep hearing an audio skip in my headphones, and I don't know if it's on the thing as well. So making sure it's not just my headphones. So it sounds like there's a bit of an audio skip there to me. I could be wrong though. I'll try again with the headphones reset to make sure things are working properly. If chat hears it, let me know so that way I can fix it up. So not too much issues. Also, why the hell's my headphones? Now my headphones aren't working at all. I was turn the volume down. Hell. Till the headphones get back on. Story from Brazil, all challenges. All right. Balanced combat experience, yeah. Adventure and master mode. We'll go with Weaver. Do the balance stuff. Why not? What the hell? Headphones aren't working. Second.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the Grand Tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the Grand Tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South.
That was interesting.
Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna
Wish
check
we had
something real
another
quick.
meet.
Make sure it's not just my headphones. I'm hearing this in.
Another medal too. We was fast as hell.
Because I keep hearing the audio step.
Mom should be back by now. Probably got stuck into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Yeah, I hear a slight click in it. So it's the game itself. It's the audio itself. Okay. Weird. Give me a second, chat. Let's see if I can fix that situation. Real quick. Because I keep hearing like a tick, 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 tick. So. Yeah, why it's recommended for heads? Oh, it's on medium. That's why. Should have been on wide because I'm on headphones, technically. So let's try. Oh, I said wide. Other trick.
All right. What's coming with me?
Okay, now I don't hear it. So, alright, good. It's being weird. Alright, that was the problem. It was set for soundbar, not for headphones. That's on me. Gamuda. The bohag. The buhag. The buhag. Running in the footsteps. Bangs. Okay. Journey to Midnight, which is like the old school comic. More 812. Okay. Some 21. Okay. Turn a mama probably.
And there goes the flash flood mornings. My clockwork. I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
That's the dude that brought us the book.
The storm's never been this bad before.
On the walls. Guess that's.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad.
Yep.
She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
There's a sale going on.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Pack your box ready.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Lacey Winston. Yeah. I don't know if it's her, but might be. That third one looks like a really cool idea for like a tattoo design, but that's because the artwork way it looks and stuff is really good.
Whew. It is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the...
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my...
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive
There
those
it is.
things
Yep.
are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
I knew the minute. Oh, see, it is a
You
tactic.
think
Ah!
this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
Won't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... You left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
Yep.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just please go over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her.
Oh.
Let me go check
Oh.
on Bo.
Oh. That's a pain right there. That's a pain right there. Ooh-wee. That's a shot in the heart. Ugh. God damn, that vertical.
Damn dogs are always up to something.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
But I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen.
Better
Oh,
make
bloodhound,
sure
too.
Mrs. Pearl's taking this seriously.
All right. So we got lower on the characters. Okay. Lacey, Father Trey, and there's Hazel. We got some stuff with the world. Yep. Nothing back there. Nothing back
What you doing on my porch? watching all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Oh.
Hazel!
Here we go.
Come on in.
There's the sprint button.
Hang on! I can't lose you too! Shit! Hold on! Mama!
Easy.
Stop trying!
Get. What the hell?
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken to by light bar. Yep.
No. This isn't good. Shit! It took out the bridge!
Loving the music in the background while this is happening, dude. Sorry, Chad. I'm like in the control room.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. Who is this? Bunny. She's gotta help.
A to hang on ledge. A to press another ledge. Okay, so ledge jumping. Got it.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Yep. Oh, okay. So not there. Okay, cool.
What's happening?
There we go.
Bunny's house is up here. She's always fine during storms. If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Oh shit.
What was
Y'all saw a giant spider woman too, right? Like that statue was? Was her breaking that statue what freed it? Then why you don't keep them kind of knickknacks out there?
Okay, can't give up now.
Oh, shit! Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody! Ah! I was almost through. Please hold.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama.
Thought I saw a face in the rock there.
Dad, if you're up there, you're safe. Gotta go around.
Alright. Doing good so far.
What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me.
I know y'all in there. Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is resting. You're gonna have to come back to her.
It can't wait.
What is all this racket?
Yep.
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were resting, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Yeah, it's your grandmama. Calling it now.
Lily,
Yes, ma'am?
clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Because if we go back and look at Lily, she had a spider's brooch on her thing.
You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Oh.
Where am I? dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Guy and strand. That's what it is. That's one.
Hazel. Are they saying my name?
Hold on. Miss Pearl, retired school nurse. All right, that's the year, open place. Former collegiate football player with professional aspiration with a career-ending injury. Yep. Al Bundy, ladies and gentlemen. The Al Bundy syndrome. Yeah. I don't trust her grandmama one bit. Yep. Blood Mansion. Strands.
They're saying my name.
The pig carrying that wagon. The big old boar.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
House. Can't run. Tried it.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here. Ma, can you see me?
There's a window. Sounds like it's saying Hazel.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma, I'm right here. I'm okay.
You hear in the background it's saying Hazel.
Ma, wake up. Ma? The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma?
You locked in? Yep.
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
Yep.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream.
Yep.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
I can't believe Bunny. I'm sorry, Grandma locked me in there.
All right. How do I get out of here?
Uh-oh. Bunny's lounge chair entry. September 7th, 1989. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can't either unravel them, nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. 2003. I have tested all frameworks of possibility. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sting to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
That's the rabbits.
I wish you were here, Dad.
Yeah.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Rich people's houses.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Yeah. But I thought.
Do these control you?
Yep. Now you're starting to see the truth. Get out, girl. Also, you see her arms? Her arms are covered in new designs now.
What is all this? I feel like
Hooks. The hooks are Maisel's main tool as a weaver. Mm-hmm. Yep. Trans. Stigma. Those old combat tools against haints. Mm. Yeah. The pantry again. Okay, cool.
I'm going insane.
New law. Grand tapestry is the fabric of the universe connects to all things. Weaver's tools, the objects of station. Good strands. Okay.
Oh shit! Ah! Whoa, that's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Let us get her out of here because
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
yeah, that would be crazy to deal with and see. Not all the stigma's gone, but a good bit of it's gone. But you look back, that house, yeah, house is covered in stigma. Probably for good reasons.
I don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hell yeah, girl.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land. But her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Damn old white folks. Always the evil problem in the world. Other voices, other looms. Hell yeah. Chap 2.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Achievement. Alright, cool. Part's a part of a storybook, it looks like. Cool. But I'm going to explore a little bit now. Alright. I believe in grandma's. Yeah.
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Alright. Visible wall. Well, let me go. Okay. Everybody looks dry, like there's no river in it at all. Water holding it back?
I think this is the right way.
Yep, right way. That kind of looks like a face there. The nose right here. That's the face part right there and there. The furrow eyebrow right there. Big ol' eyebrow. Furrow brow. We're going the right way. Let's go the other way real quick. Anything over here? Nope. Just which way we came from. Alrighty. See what happens. I've been very intrigued about playing this
More
game. Seen it
thorns.
come out.
All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
And I have been definitely interested. Brambles. Overgrowth. Okay. That was called a knot. Got it. Yeah, the stick. Probably could have gone down that way.
Foxes. The storm's got all the fuzzy guys out and about.
But yeah, ever since I saw the trailers for it and stuff, I've always been interested in playing this game because, like, I don't know, I just love Rio music and, like, also just the fact that, like, you know, this looks like a really interesting story.
Only way forward is down.
Looks like a super interesting story and it's going to involve a lot of good history and stuff, hopefully, and a lot of good tales. So I was peakly intrigued to see what would happen. Yep. Kind of figured. Wanted to be safe to make sure.
It's like some weird folktale. Rare rabbit or something.
Oh. Right there. There we go. Guess slide on over. Slide on over again. Jump up here. Go. Ooh.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
Oh. You see that rainbow shine in the air? I barely caught that as I was looking at the game. That's interesting. I'm guessing this is a boss fight kind of thing. Not a boss fight, but a fight. A fight situation.
This better work.
X to attack. 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. Hold X to charge an amplified power attack. Alright. Aim the direction. B to dodge. Grand blast to deal damage. Good. For perfect dodge. Got it. Y to unravel. Got it. Okay, I'm locked on now.
Good! I did that? More of you? I'd be screwed without these hooks.
Unravel. There we go. Glowing yellow, each unstoppable attack time during its time magic immune to magic and damage. Okay. Health coil, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right stick, left, right, you know. Right, left, on that thing. Out of compass. Okay. Okay, good. That doesn't get interrupted.
Yep, fighting comic book monsters now. What's next?
Ugh. Get a little health back from that, so. Let me get this health though, just to be safe. Alright. And the stigma's
So
gone.
far, road. Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
It's those voices again.
Might be worth checking out.
Yeah. What's the voice doing? Yeah, like look at her arm. She's got now like a floral marking with like some gauntlets on.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Well. See what happens.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Oof. Uh-huh. I think that's the thing that's been showing up in save image.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. But I find them. I swear.
Sure, eyes open. They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen,
Alia.
you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
Oh.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck? Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real. This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
This is like a old secret. Yeah, I'm guessing it's an old secret underground railroad tunnel. The way they were all talking and acting about stuff.
Before we covered our tracks. Stay low. Keep quiet.
Upgrade menu. Press up on the upgrade menu. Okay. Yep. Okay. Rending step. Interesting. Press Y to collect the floof.
That's helpful. What's this? Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
Need 50 for that? Jeez. Yeah. Aerial rend. Okay. Upgraded. Architect. Got it. Oh! I forgot. Look at a firefly and a lantern.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What? Wait.
Get back. Hide.
Wait!
Hydro.
Hey, where'd they go?
Alright. The quarters where enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation forced lived. Yep. Haint Ravenger. That's what we were fighting. Last we were the Echoes. Prospera. Mahalia. He was closed by the land and mishandled the Weaver. She built the tower. You've got to freedom. Ghosts are curiosity. Weavers can see them. They slip in and out of the tiers of the grand tapestry. Some have unfinished business.
In here. Lock the door.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in. Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around.
That's what's dirty around the tube, by the way. Throwing on it. If I can get up there, but oh, tree branch there.
All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
10 years of 84. Funny. Oh, Miss Jackrabbit.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
What did she just do?
Now come on. This way.
Spells and cooldown. You unlock your first spell use it during expiration against enemies in combat. There's a cooldown period you can use to activate it or by accelerating by active enemies. Left bumper to cast a Wii spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Okay. Left bumper casts the Wii spell on enemies. Increase all damage and prevent them from moving for a short time. Yeah, not bad.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mama.
On your feet.
Okay. Yep, about to fight something.
Goosebumps. Gotcha.
I get hit.
Where are y'all coming
And yoink. So yeah, if you don't use it, it isn't there, kind of thing.
This way.
Ooh, got a new spell. Strand push. Uses to break fragile items and move objects. Strand push. Repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attack. Okay. Cool. First off, though, something this way looks like. Hey, I was right to go this way. Got some floof. Oh yeah. Floof over there. Damn it, I missed some floof. Hold on, we're going back for the floof. Oops, shit. Damn it. Floof. We got some floof. We got some floof. Down, 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 down. So we got to use this up here. Right here.
That should prove useful.
Now, how do I get over there?
How are we getting over? Aha. Maybe not that way. Maybe back this way. I go across the house. Finders keepers. Perform a 10 flip. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright. No. I saw it in here earlier. I was like, oh yeah. The feeling just like Joe. Just see everybody else. Upgrade. Sure.
Just can't get enough of me.
Yoink. Come on, Lee. and then all that stigma should go away now, right? Yeah, sir.
Is everyone out? No one. But this hell with you.
Strand pull. Left trigger. Cause the strand to pull to happen here. Use your tank. Yank smaller haints towards your closer larger ones. Okay. So.
There we go.
Alrighty. Something over here. To the old spirits reading this message. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help you lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchetta to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Flo Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful. They do not listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Boy. Well, looks like we about to do some stuff we don't want to do.
Not afraid of you.
Oh, damn, I got caught in. Okay. Right. There it is. No. Can't go that way now because of the 10. I see it. I see the proof.
I think that's them up ahead.
Fire didn't catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
Ouch.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Another symbol, the firefly and the lantern.
Another one of those symbols.
That's both the big and little dipper too.
This has got to be the path they took to reach the river. Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Probably a bunch.
Through here. Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Ah, throw an object. Cool. Woo. Ooh, no, that was close. Oh, squirrel. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. What's up, Bubba? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're having a good day so far.
This is it. The way out.
Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Enjoying yourself. Currently playing South of Midnight.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving
Oh,
her
yeah?
stunned.
Was yesterday your birthday?
She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her.
What happened yesterday, Bubba?
The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Gotcha. Chapter 3, a big old fish. Big fish. Hope you enjoyed yourself, Bubba. Then I hope you enjoyed your time watching the movie. Speaking of which, let me turn the light on a little bit better. That way I can see a little bit better than what we have been. See some things a bit better. Hope you've been doing good, Bubba. Glad to hear, you got to see the movie. Hope you enjoyed it. All right, echo object and throwable object. What'd you think of it, Bubba? Good. Good.
The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece.
Yep. Here we go.
What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
So hold a larva paint and then left trigger to flow it. Okay. Okay.
Maybe I can chuck those back.
Ow. Okay. Left bumper, left bumper, left bumper. Right? I can just tackle this. Unwrap. The nick of time, huh? Get some else back with that. Shit. Ah, God, pretty. Made me want to play in Minecraft. All right, maybe it did the job then. Did the job it was supposed to do then, Bubba. Around that. Ow! What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting hit by that shit. Damn it. Woo. Unravel that. Got it. Whew. That helped and that helped. Oh. Broke on that one. Yeesh. It made Mom want pork chops. Of course it did. Did you get pork chops? That's the question. Did y'all make pork chops? Yes or no? Or did y'all go out and get your pork chops? Because I know what I got in my freezer right now. I got the pork chops. I haven't cooked yet. I might be cooking up here in a little while. Or not today, but next week. Coming in the week. No, we waited Cane's. Ah, poor. Raising Cane's is good though, Bubba. Don't knock it, you know.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
Double jump. Mm-hmm. Aha.
Could have used that during track season.
Blue.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
Yep. I didn't because I fell. Dummy. I went the wrong way. That's why. Yep. I don't know if you heard that, chat, but every time I jumped, the music would pipe up too. Like, hey, hey, hey. I was like, okay, interesting. The happiest day. I did not take to weaving easily. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky
Also,
about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Also, like, I know it says for me to do that, but because we're playing on console, I can't do it today. So, can't do it at the moment. So,
What's that?
health filaments. Gather them throughout your exploration creature life bar permanently. Ooh, with every trio collected. Okay.
It's like getting a second win.
Anything planned for this weekend, Squirrel? Or anybody else watching? You know, any good plans for this weekend? Because I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be gone. So, that, you know, still want to hear about you all doing what you got planned for the weekend and stuff.
Rest up while I find the way down.
Hey, look at the heron.
Stay safe. There's a long journey ahead.
Not a blue heron, but the heron.
Thank you. Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
Hold B in the air to glide. All right. Playing my games. Okay.
What the heck?
That's super cool.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she's... No. She's gotta be alive.
Memory object. Yeah, let's say we're seeing something that involves the memory of people. Those are the larvae.
Yoo-hoo! Hello? Is someone there?
It's over here real quick. Oh, can't go there. I see a floof over there. Ah! I'm gonna get that floof, dang it. Got it. Yeah. Don't give me a mechanic and then be like, nope, you can't use it to do something. There we go. I'm guessing we go over here now. We in Gator Waters. Oh boy. So as long as you enjoy yourself, Bubba, but also make sure to do time to, like, you know, make sure you take care of everything you're supposed to and stuff too. Don't forget, you know, sometimes you gotta take care of responsibilities too before you do anything else.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
Whoa! Why is that a wall? Like, it looks like a person sitting in a tree chair, sitting or leaning up against a tree. What the heck? Something that way. Hold on. Oh, alright. So I guess we can't go that way yet. But every time I jump, is James here? Is that why we're doing this? Because of James? Is that why James is here? Is that what we're looking for?
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Huh?
Here.
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Yep.
Oh, Weaver, like
Choose
you
yourself.
must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
So that tree's a man, and
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this time and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
The monster wondered, oh boy, did something wrong. Got trapped there. Because part of me feels like, oh boy, got caught up in there because he did something wrong. So. That's just me. There we go. Gotta get the flute to collect this so I can upgrade stuff.
Me? Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting hates.
Later, Gator.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
I don't know why it might be me just hearing shit and stuff, but alright. Well, be safe in the park with your friends. Don't talk to anybody you don't know. Don't take nothing you don't need to be taken. And I hope to see you soon, Bubba. Alright?
Boo what? Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
I'm sorry, I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle, and put that bottle in the bottle.
I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you having me on here on back here.
Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but
maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
Man, his name is Rhubarb.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then.
then you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
Mm-hmm.
The roots of this trouble go deep.
Hmm.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex.
Yeah. The bottle lets you trap specific painful memories trapped in the glass grand tapestry. Collecting of these strand fragments perform a pattern of someone's past pain to end the chase sequence. Hmm.
Should check that out.
Ah, damn it. Blue. Dang it. Yep. Alright.
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it. Yeah. Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
Mm-hmm. Fiction notice. Ah, ooh. Now that satellite did there. Ooh-wee. Alright, yeah, it's telling me to go this way. But I want to see all the other stuff too. Ooh, okay. Those things launch at you if you're not careful. Run past them.
Some nerve evicting folks. These houses can't have been up to code.
Blue. Anything over yonder? Let me see. Another eviction notice.
Greed. It spoils everything.
Indeed it does. Greed is not one of the greatest things you want to deal with, but also one of the worst things to have to be a part of you. What we got here? Remy. Ain't one of here. Remy, the fiddling one ain't half bad if that fool brother is. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his commune kin in a tragic river accident if he wanted to be a respected member of the hard work community. Ain't nothing of value lost with those two brothers go for a sale, only one comes back. Flawed. Ooh.
What a nasty heart.
Yeah. I mean, I get you not liking somebody, but unless they done something that really, like, you know, was very bad for you and your family, like, I don't agree with that kind of mentality all the time. Granted, I've had my feelings about some things with that stuff some ways, so can't say I'm no better, but same time. That was a younger me who didn't know better. When I said that stuff, no one deserved that out of me, honestly. Feels like I can get up there, but I don't think I can. Let me try something. I don't think I can get up there actually now. I'm looking at it. Oh, yep, there it is. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. Oh boy. Heal. Heal. Grab that. Woo. Yeah. Oh, there. Ah. I get the health back with that. Got it. That's 2 down. I didn't hit the right button to dodge, hit the wrong button. Ah, on me. That's the wrong dang button. Get that off you. See that? Nope. Didn't die, like I should have. Grab that. That was a double strike. Yeah. Ah, I'm locking the wrong thing. Grab that. Get back on you. Alright, that was a hard fight, but that was worth it. There's a lot more combos than what I think you can get out of this stuff, and I just keep not doing combos the way I should be doing them.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Benji and his brother's troubles began when they were forced to move again. Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory? The bottle is acting funny.
Okay.
Ain't in a bottle. I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Maybe.
Stick. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Kinda makes sense. All like that. I'm wondering if his brother is not the giant creature in the tree.
Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles. Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid. Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Yep. Dang it. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way, actually. Huh. I should have went the other way, then. I know the other way would have led me there. Anyway. Woo! Hocha. Woo! Alright. Oh, they're playing together. Because we met Rhubarb, right? Something happened with his brother. So I'm guessing whatever happened with Rhubarb and his brother is what caused the situation we're in now, at least around here. Because I'm guessing, since we've seen Rhubarb, I'm guessing the creature in the tree is actually his brother. I'm gonna say it here and now. It's possibly his little brother. That's possibly his little brother. And this is what's left over from all the things he felt, all the resentment from Rhubarb for what he did to his brother back in the day. The hell is that thing? Ah, they got screamers in this game.
Right on my feet.
Hurler honks. Push it back. Do great damage. All right. Left it up. Missed it. Woo. come on. There we go. You bitch. There we go. Ah, oh. Oh shit, I kind of launched it back. There we go. Into that one. Oh, come on. Okay, so I can grab it. Cool. No, not letting you have that. Not letting that happen. Not today. Mm-mm. There we go. All right. Another one. What else happened with the brothers?
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. They can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
That's Rhubarb's brother up there in the tree we're looking at. The song is like Rhubarb's emotions about what he wants to feel like and what he wants to say about everything that's happening. Just way back to there. Maybe I need to be in the house. Oh. Yeah, let's go up there. So let's go in the house first.
Is that Benji?
Benji. Yeah, the tree's Benji.
Yeah,
Rhubarb,
smile
who we
back
talked
then.
to, is his brother.
She looks scarred.
Yeah.
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother.
Ah.
He knows much about Benji's pain.
Your brother's standing on a dying peach. Hold on, chat. I'm hearing the audio situation again. Let me double check my audio. That's wide. Okay.
Now look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
Take more damage from all sources. Grand push inflicts damage, increased damage. Okay. That's kind of what I've been doing now. I like this one a little better. Been using it a lot lately. So let's do that, and let's do the more damage to weak, because I've been using that. I've been using all three abilities for crazy, but like those two especially. Hold on, chat. I'm getting an audio bug again. God almighty. I'm gonna put it on night just to see what happens. No, I still hear it. Yeah. I hear it doubling again, so. Barely hear it, but it's there. God almighty. Got one more. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, it's definitely an audio glitch at the moment. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to see if there's something about audio glitching. This thing is a way to fix it, because that's gonna drive me nuts all night if I gotta hear that all night. I won't be able to play this game like I want to. Hopefully, it's not something. Yeah, there's other people talking about it, so it's not just me. Uh, let me see something here. PC side. I don't need PC side. I need Xbox side. Okay, so yeah. Alright, I need to check. Oh, chat, I'm gonna switch back to my main screen. Something I might need to check. Settings. Let me see here. Audio, there we go. Headset format, yeah. For headset. Try this. Alright, I don't hear the mess up anymore. Maybe I had to change that. So, alright. Let's stop it for now. Later. Apparently, this is not the only thing I'm dealing with, also. It's other people. I just saw it online. A lot of people dealing with the audio issue situation.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. There weren't no bears around here. To Rhubarb, it was proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
Yeah, see? See how the face in the tree? Benji's the tree. Benji is the tree. I'm telling you now.
Bottle's almost full.
All right.
Just one more to go.
Come on. There it goes. Took it out a second. Ugh. Feel like I'm going the wrong way on accident or on purpose. Yep, I was going backwards. Son of a gun. Anything over this way yonder? Nope. Over that way yet? Oh, the bear trap.
Nasty, cruel work.
Oh.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so close. They must be exhausted.
Wall runs. Yay. Go.
Now that's cool.
Oh no, I heard the song. Oh, Rhubarb, why? I get maybe why, but at the same time, man, you shouldn't have done that. Oh, the song telling me everything. Fortunately, I know what's gonna happen next. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I fell in the water because it's ledge. I didn't. Blue. You mother trucker. Woo. There we go.
Be brave. Trust what folks do, not how they see you.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
None of us here but that. That's fine.
Ugh, this stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Might be in some place I don't can be in yet. There's probably one for not getting hit kind of situation. Oh, shit. Get that for health. Do that. Do that. Get more damage on it. Yeah, good thing I got that damage health straight. Oh, I'm so glad I got the damage health straight for that, because that definitely helps heal my cut my butt alive on that stuff, man. Cause shoot, that'd have been a problem. Guessing that was just a thing to do something in. Get those, I guess. I came here too early, wanted to. Let me go that way. Thought there's floof over here. Grab that. There we go. All right. Floof up there. I can't get to just yet. We'll get to it here shortly.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Bad company corrupts good character. You know what? That ain't that. If that ain't the truth. If that ain't the truth among truths, I tell you what. Calling all aspiring entertainers, your time to shine. Enter to participate in our Shining Community's first annual talent show. Group and individual performances are welcome. Show What You Got, brought to you by Mayor Bursard, May 15th, 4 p.m., St. Sylvia's Community Center.
A talent show? Bet all the kids love that.
Really good draw. I love these drawings, by the way. I'm gonna guess on who made them, but I got a hunch who made those drawings. It's not who you thinking I'm thinking. Wait, that looks like her daddy. Oh boy. Here to go.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know.
Unravel. Grab it. Yank it. I'm gonna get rid of that now, so I ain't gotta worry about it later. That. Then dodge in time. That time I did.
This is getting easier.
Woo. All right. What did Rhubarb do to his brother? I'm not going to be too happy about it because I heard the sound. That's like, all right, see what it was.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did we want to do?
shouldn't be here. Let us remedy.
Who's there?
Time to go.
Oh, fuck.
Run!
Oh, shit, shit, shit. What is that? Is this a train?
Messed up. Messed up. Dang it. Run, girl.
Let me get out of here.
Huh. Woo! That was close. Well, too close to cover, but that was close.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Just want to check something real quick, chat. See if something happens if I come back over here. Rumors of so-called five-foot night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Pat and Henry. Our deepest console assisted a bereaved family. in the riverbed. Police trawled the waters through straws always only during sanctioned work hours.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
Benji!
Patton, on my daddy's grave, it's real. Tell his ma been out there twice now, and he's all said he heard a metal hunk each time he dropped an anchor on the light spot. X marks the spot. You follow them lights the next full moon. You bring us back that treasure. We leave the shithole once and for all. We do what we wish to see.
Huh? You couldn't pay me to go out there at night.
There's something out there.
Benji!
Gotta go at night, I guess.
Oh, every time I start playing this damn song, I mess it up. Ah.
Got it. That noise, if you hear the squeak, that little noise you just heard earlier, that's a gator talking. I hope this helps.
Hey, look. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so
Personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Hey now.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that? And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I...
Pattern 1 of 6. Benji. Yep. It said in the story, I nailed him up in the song, so you could hear it. Yeah, that's...
Do now.
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. He was my brother, Benji's name. He saw things different. He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Threw rocks, started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
That's weird. It almost looked like it got dug out of him.
That was a lie. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame.
Sorry to be moving you around like
I
this.
said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame.
Yep.
And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Oh, come on. I made that.
That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Thank you, Benji. Press X to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Ooh.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
Where's that fish?
The catfish go to.
He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up.
So catfish marriage.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed at past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about.
Oh boy, here we go.
Guided her through the murky waters.
The thing I saw from the previews. Yep. Captain Full, look at them. It's snake time. Oh boy. They're ready. I'm loving the story so far, and like minus the audio glitch we had. Like the audio glitches we've been having. Like I'm loving the voice acting, loving the story, the music's so good. The music is so good.
Your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Yeah, he's also got a metal eye. Look at that. His eye, his right eye. The metal orb. It's a green metal orb. It's a brass gold orb with like markings on it.
That's 2-toe tall.
Because he's got markings on his face.
Gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
Oh, it's a gator. I thought
There's
it
a church
was
up a
still a
ways
snake
with a
though.
big bell. Go on and ring.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly.
Two-tone
Ring
time.
that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go
But
find
yeah,
your
he's
mama.
got a messed up side of his right side of his face, and his eyes messed up. Like he's got a. But yeah, he's got a messed up part of his eye as well. So all the notices for that. So does like an upgrade. So let me see here now. Once it's bought, you bought it. So you can't upgrade anymore. Yeah, we're gonna get that. 'Cause that's what I've been using lately. Where all that stuff is this stuff. So that's what's been helping out. I hear a rattlesnake rattling though. Sounds like a rattlesnake at least. But yeah, all the gameplay trailer stuff that you've seen in the past
That
from this
must
level.
be the church.
So Yep, there's another way to go. I seen it. I kind of figured it out before I did it. I think I hit the wrong button when I jumped. I wasn't trying to jump there, but I did anyway. Alright, so. Got that and got that. Alright.
That should get me across.
Uh-huh. Alright, good to know. Now we got grapple mechanics. Kill beans. Alright. Oh. Yep, there's a floof. Not gonna upgrade again, but I'm gonna wait. Make sure I have more than enough to upgrade with, but also, you know, move forward. And stuff as well. I wonder if I grapple then hold B, I can glide. Oh, dang it. Ah. I went backwards, didn't I? Yep, I went backwards. Yep, that took me backwards. Okay. Good to know.
Gotta move quickly now.
That grapple mechanic there gets a little stuttery sometimes there, chat. Yeah, I think that just takes me back over that way where we came from. If I remember correctly.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Yep. Here we go, combat time. Woo! That's a good combo right there. Yeah, that's a damn good combo. Hit him with the weave, pull him with the grapple, and then like just smack him with a jump, with a jumping attack. That's like triple hit combo right there. Then you finish it all up to knock him out too. Hell yeah! All right, so I went this way, right? I got a feeling I want to go that other way though for some reason. Like part of me wants to go that other way, so. God almighty. Wrong. Yeah, it's telling me to go that way, but I want to go explore that way unless I've messed up. Yep, messed up. Okay, I can't make it that way. Got it. Ah, well. Maybe we'll get back to another one. So, fall in the water takes hurt. Makes you lose health. Unless I can get the stuff this way. There's a flute. Another flute right here.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
In a hot minute. That's for sure. Oh, there's a note. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish as big as a Cadillac. Swam right by me, winked me with a strange eye, and said, "What a beautiful night it is, mon ami," as I sat there with a slack-jawed ass. It zoomed away just a laugh.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
That's the light. The catfish was out here messing with folks. Got it. Oh.
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Oh, come on. Mother trucker. Probably away on that shack to go do stuff. Oh, there's a cow up there. What is Bessie doing up there on that shack?
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Yeah. Woo. Close call. Woo. There we go. Woo! Got an achievement. Having low health and getting able to perfect dodge out of the way of something. Where's that thing at? There it is, over here.
Now I can go to the church.
Ah, I had to clear this to get the church. So I went the right way. I couldn't get there with all that stuff there, probably. Couldn't get there with all the stigma, I'm guessing. Yep. All right. So. Yep. Only way I was getting up here, probably. Something flip over there.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest. What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Oh, tree gator.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
He had a bramble in his mouth, though. Saw that? He had a bunch of brambles in his mouth.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line
Best
to
to
reach
know.
a bend in the river. With it passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Billy. Everything that rises.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
There are other ways to get there,
Deal with that giant gator.
but The thing is, I guarantee you that that catfish is doing that to make sure that, you know, he makes up his end of the deal. As long as, you know, he made it out, he don't care, Baba. I wouldn't put it past him. Hearing old folk tales about certain creatures and stuff would not surprise me if that was the case. Here's someone playing on the banjo.
Is that from our house? Crouton?
Oh, she named it Crouton.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the?
Crouton's alive! He lives!
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Well, hell. We now got Crouton. RB to dispel. Okay. Then right trigger to throw. Outside of combat. Okay. Oh! Crouton controls targeted enemy for a brief period using his attack ability against other enemies. That would be nice, actually, against some of them, freaking things we've been fighting. It's got the... It's got the bad spells and stuff.
Weird little guy. But useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that it can be used for both good and evil. Giving the borrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell, even cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Burrowers.
Huh. Okay. The great preacher Jolene. Aha! We found her! Someone tell Dolly Parton. Yeah, boy, there. Oh. I got a feeling I want me to do something else with rhubarb, but I might have been wrong. Or not rhubarb, crouton.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Loof. Doesn't go that way, but maybe. Oh, sorry, bud. Oh.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
There we go, rhubarb. Now we're thinking with portals, cat. Ah, damn. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Got me a floof again. Oh, 20 pieces. Nice. Up! Not where I wanted to be at, not where I need to be at. You know. If it works, it works.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Musical things be going on here. Looks like possibly. Ah! Look around it, behind it, nuts. Alright. Ah, I can't run on it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I could run on it. I guess I can't. I thought it was a war run situation. My bad, chat. My bad. Oh!
You ain't slick. I see you.
Yeah, yeah. Old anger so-and-so.
I'll get you over there. I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Having a good old time. Wait for that to clear up. Kinda figured it's this way. Part of me feels like I'm missing some story stuff, but I might find it out here.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch me.
Oh, shit. They're both gone. Damn it. Ah, come on. Get rid of you now, so I ain't gotta worry about it later. Get the help. Woo! Oh, come on. No! Dang it. Ah. Dang nabbit. Alright, alright. Here we go. Okay. I forgot I got rhubarb now to help out with stuff. Woo. Ah! Couldn't do it. There we go. Oh yeah, got him. What? So I guess you just have a permanent bottle on your back no matter what, looks like. Oh, hell. Talking about Jolene.
Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Yep. I'm upgrading crew time. We're gonna get that too, because as much time as I pull that stuff to get stuff, yeah, they're nearby. That can actually help out a lot
Jolene's
more.
church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter. What's Jolene's got to do with two-toed time?
Howdy, folks. Super today. Hey, look! It's the goat from Goat Simulator. Nah, I'm kidding. If it was, everything would be different. Go. Whee. And nothing on top of that one. All right. Hell yeah.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
Woo! Good to see Miss Pearl doing good.
Pearl.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside.
Woo!
How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
How crazy would it be to come find out that Dolly Parton actually voiced her? Oh Lord, we're getting a message about two-tone. I know this ain't even biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damn burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring. They took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to the hidey hole, knowing I can squeeze my big back in there. I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
There you go. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. Oh, except for that. I'm a dummy. Trying to see if Crouton can do anything with them. Okay. That's how we unstun them. Yeah, they gotta hold the button down. Get that flu. Alright. Babe, how you sleep? I overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept since they ain't slept well since Tuesday. It's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream. Some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out. Holla. Hey.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. Something affecting people? I guess the going on around here may be affecting people. Really? Got it. Here we go. Okay, so we do have an air dodge technically. I don't need too many people shooting me up. Ah. Yep, that dinked him. There we go. There is probably one where if I get damage and stuff. Oh! Wrong button, hit the wrong button. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Narita, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well with you and everything.
High five!
Thank you for the follow. It's me, Scott B. Narita, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi there. Sorry, everything's messed up at the moment. I know you're hearing double for some reason. It's my bad. But hi there, y'all. My name is Knuckle Moose. You call me Knuckle Moose or G. Call me what you will. Don't come late for food because fat boy got to eat. Also, don't be what you don't be the opposite thing we don't want people here to be. If you're liking what you see after a little bit, hope you enjoy. I am a combat army veteran that does this for fun and everything. Hell yeah, 3K on the milestone. Hell yeah. Great to hear that. Great thing you're doing with St. Jude there. Glad to hear that. Like I said, thank you. It's me, Scott B, for the follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you have to say hi and run, I appreciate you being here. Say hi with Narita and them. If not, stay a little while. We are playing South of Midnight at the moment. I've been finally waiting to get a chance to do it, but I don't think so pop up, so we're doing that. Hey, Frankie. Hope you're doing well. But I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend so far. Narita, congratulations on the 3K milestone. Let me give the proper shout out just in case the thing didn't do it right. It was supposed to, because sometimes the thing doesn't do it. Where's your name at? There it is. Boop. Proper shout out thing there, just in case it didn't do it earlier. But yeah, welcome on in. Like I said, I'm a combat army veteran, disabled combat army veteran. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. I've been doing this for a while, and I've been having fun with it. And this is my home away from home kind of like give back to the community kind of thing. People help me out with stuff as well. We do a variety of games here. Mostly the only thing that stays on schedule most of the time is right now we're currently doing a Warframe Wednesday. We're playing Warframe. I'm going through the whole story to get to 1999 and go on past that and see what happens. Also do a once a month at the end of the month, usually around the last Friday of the month and not sometime that week scheduled. I do a once a month commentary wrestling thing with Fire Pro Wrestling where people in the chat can vote on who they think is going to win while also watching great matches while they hear me commentate. Also, we've got some people in the roster that are made from the people in chat. So if you want to be a part of that, let me know in the future time. But yeah, Rena, congratulations. Hope everything's going good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'll say everybody else you're watching, if you're here from Rena's Raid, or you're here watching from my channel, if you haven't followed Marina yet, what are you doing with yourself? One of the most wholesome people out there. She does a lot of great work. We're not just saying Cuba with a bunch of different things. Has awesome artwork. I got a sticker pack from her for free, plus the Play Coco sticker that I still use to this day. It's awesome. But go check out Marina if you haven't checked her out yet. She has such good fun, such a wholesome being. Always a good time. And I hope everyone's enjoying your weekend so far, whether it's the start of it, the end of it, or in the middle of it, depending on what time frame, the time zone you're in. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Now, as I said, we're playing South of Midnight on the Xbox Game Pass on the console. Normally I play stuff on console or PC, depending on what I feel that day. And it's been fun so far. We're 5 chapters in, and we're going to try to see what else is happening next. We've already dealt with one individual. This game is really good so far, minus an audio glitch, which has not on wood. It hasn't been messed up yet again, but there's been an audio glitch situation. Just had to change some settings and fix some things to make sure it was set properly for what I'm listening to my headphones on it. So yeah, but welcome on in, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful time. Like I said, my name is Knuckle Moose. You call me Knuckle Moose or G. I do a lot of variety games, just having fun doing stuff. And if you got any questions for me about the chat or anything, about anything I do or what I do on stream or anything like that, or like how I put that Gundam there and like other stuff, let me know. Because I do a bunch of other things too. I've done crafting stream. I've done a craft stream where I build Gundams. I've done a whole bunch of different things. So yeah, but thank you, Norino, once again for letting them on in. If you got to go and run to get you some food, to get you some rest, go take your time to enjoy it. And like I said, everybody else is coming in. If you like what you see, I appreciate you following if you do. Also, we have a Discord, !Discord in the chat. Or if you're watching on the PC or anything where you can scroll down to the About section, there's a Discord button. You click it there. Go check that out there, where you become a nerd, or you become a member of the herd of knuckleheads, like that. But yeah, I also asked this, and I have to say this because my people in my chat do it because they love and care of it. But if you wish to help out the channel in any way, shape, or form, because you feel like it for some reason, make sure everything you're done. Make sure everything you and yours are taken care of first. I do this for fun. This is a fun, this is the way to keep me sane. All this is about is to help keep me sane, but meet me interesting people, have a good time with good folks and everything. And also, if you follow, you get cool 5 emotes that I got set up, done by the wonderful artist J Cobb, who was here earlier. I don't know if he's here still or not, but he did a bunch of good artwork on the emotes and stuff. Helped out the channel greatly with that. Been paid probably for him when I could pay him. But welcome on in, everybody. I'm gonna get back to the game real quick. If you got any questions, let me know. Throw them my way. Talk a lot about wrestling, football, stuff I did in the Army. For the 5 years I was in active duty, and just a bunch of other stuff going on. So yeah, and if you need someone to talk to, the big thing on my channel here. If you need someone to talk to, you're going through rough times, you need someone to reach out to. You just need someone to listen to, just to be a voice in the void, so it can talk back to you, or just be a soundboard to bounce off, things. Don't be afraid to ask me. Don't be afraid to talk to me. Don't be afraid to sit there and go, hey, what's up? Hey, I need help. Hey, I need to talk about something. I will stop everything I'm doing to help that person, to help you out. I don't need to play games to help people. I don't need to do all this stuff when someone needs help. My focus is to make sure that I don't say goodbye to people. I say see you tomorrow. I will always take that purpose first before anything else. Yeah. Welcome on in, chat. Hope you all are doing well, though. So we're playing South of Midnight. This has been a fun game. Like I said, I had an audio issue where I had to change audio settings for not only in game but also for my Xbox setting. So it's set for headphone because it starts off with soundbar, which is kind of weird, but I get it why. But yeah, yeah. So no, it's been super fun so far. We just got our new companion Crouton, who was her stuffed pet, her stuffed animal. Which, speaking of which, Mortimer back. You see the guy behind me? Let me go back to the other camera real quick. If you happen to see the gentleman behind me who's doing some push-ups at the moment, that's Mortimer. That's my video editor who does some hard work behind the scenes. Right now he's doing workouts, so. He takes over the stream for me when I need to, but if you got any questions, or if you like to see anything you see in the channel point, do anything like the big book, the unusual knowledge, make me read from the big book or anything like that, let me know. All right. So we just got done beating up this fighting the Haiti. So it feels like stop motion made into a video game, which I think it is technically. I think that's what they said was that it's a stop motion elements to the game. I'm not sure, but it's possible. But what happened so far in the story is, if you don't mind spoiler ahead in case, we're a little ways in the story a bit. We're on chapter 5. I'll give a summary. We're playing a character at the moment. Hold on. Oh, not that one. Collections. Nope. All right, I need to go lore. Okay. We're playing Hazel at the moment, who is a girl who's our main protagonist. Right at the moment, her and her mother Lacey she was packing up because there was a hurricane going on. And her mother Lacey shows up late. They had a bit of an argument. Her mother Lacey sent Hazel to go help out people, go check up on other people, like some people in town, like Miss Carol and Bo and a few other people, to check up on stuff. During the hurricane, though, her house, which is a trailer on stilts, swept it away with her mama, and now we're trying to do everything we can to go back to reach down to where we think her mama is at the end of the riverbed at the moment after this hurricane. But we're also finding out she's got some unique powers. She's the thing called a weaver. We don't know fully what's about it, but there's a lot of good history behind it. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I understand heading out, checking out the day and stuff. I appreciate y'all hanging out there to do it so. And if not, keep on welcome on in. We're going to keep going. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of good movement. Like I said, minus the audio issue and a little bit of the glitching for the grapple mechanic on the ledges. Yeah, it's really good so far for an Xbox Game Pass game. It's doing a lot better than most, in all honesty. Also, there's a fun little bit with the audio cues and the in-game music and stuff. It's been really fun to mess with and stuff. I gotta do that again because I didn't do it right. But yeah, this has been a fun game so far, though. Also, Narina, were you guys doing Minecraft or were you guys doing something else today? You let me know. Come on, I was on the roof. Maybe I gotta throw a crouton over there. This might be a crouton situation. We shall see. Okay, crouton cannot collect fruit. Got it. Can't use crouton to collect fruit. That's our little buddy crouton. What we're trying to do... okay, so it's just going to be... I'm not trying to 100% this thing, but thinking I want to get as many floofs as I can so I can see what happens when I get so many. I think floofs are important to the gameplay. I'm not sure. But we're going to try, hey? We're going to try. But yeah, anybody here from Narina's chat or Narina herself, let me know what you guys were doing today on the stream. Unfortunately, I was busy setting this one up and doing other things before I could go see Narina's this time, unfortunately, because I've had to change shifts. Because I used to stream, but as you may know me from the chat and stuff sometimes, I used to stream between the hours of 12 and 4 in the afternoon. But that changed due to some outside interference from some things I cannot control of certain people's attitudes and mentalities, which is not something I want to do, but, I couldn't persuade people to think themselves a different way.
He's a little close for comfort.
Good boy, Tommy. Oh yeah. So that we just all go down the water. That's Two-Tone Tom. Old Two-Tone Tom's a big old alligator who we have to either navigate around or defeat, maybe, or what have you. Currently deal with Two-Tone Tom at the moment. Yeah, there's things to flip where you can flip over 10 plates and it'll get you some items. Now this game does reward you with exploration on some stuff, so we'll go back to the oh Lord.
Nasty looking thing.
What the heck is that? Slug hand. The slug hand. I'm just stepping on that trail, so. There's attacks there's these attacks here. There's a dodge that gives you a little boost at the end, you can do stuff with at the end. There's also multiple different things you can do, like this will weaken the enemy. If I hit him with it. That will weaken an enemy. Didn't get a chance to weaken him. Shoot. Alright. Unblockable. When they're yellow, they can't block it. Dude, come on. Some of the health back. Thank you. There we go. Now, what I'm doing with the character being blue That's my buddy Crouton, who's inside the body of the creature. So he can help me fight stuff a little better. Yep. Got him. Look at that slug. Major health. Come on, major health. There we go. No, you don't. Not today, Jimmy. Yeah. I also have stuff leveled up where I can do combos with certain things. So I got multiple skills from being a weaver. The top one wraps them in the weave and it does extra damage after I've upgraded. The left trigger pulls them in, right trigger launches the blast back, and the right bumper is my buddy Crouton, who I could use in combat to control people, along with doing some other stuff. So if there's any issues with the audio and stuff, please let me know. I don't want you guys sitting here not being able to hear me talking and doing other stuff going on and stuff as well. You know, but this game's been super fun so far. So what we're doing is we got a bottle on our back called a spirit bottle, and we're trying to collect these memory parts to clear the damage around the place of the stigma. There's the stuff around, all the thorny stuff is called stigma in this game. It's all the damage from like old pain memories and stuff. It's a really thoughtful game.
Moved out. Mean old swopes come round to force her to come home.
Yeah, two-tone Tom's right there.
Oh, poor Tom. So that when
that's Tom's gator. That's his dad. That's her daddy's gator.
Crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Also, yes, the preacher in the game, we're finding out her history. Her name is Jolene. And though she has red hair with with dark black hair ends on it, I do believe she was the blonde who was a country singer. Now she's a preacher. I have made mention that Dolly Parton needs to be notified of this immediately, because we now know what happened to Jolene and why she did what she did. And as long as she stays away from my man, I'm good. And you know, I got no one. You know, I don't have one or anybody like that. So, but yeah, see, we got the bottle from a bottle tree, which is this here. And every time we do a bottle tree event, which is what we just did, the big orb there, we get a memory of something that helps heal this. It not only helps heal the person that's affected by the pain, but also helps heal the land and stuff and bring things back to normal. But a lot of stuff's the only thing we can see and not anybody else. So, minus some people who can see some stuff. Kids need a hand. Chapter 5:511. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises. When I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. Bites your jaw, bites your jaw. About time I reached out to a special branch of social service.
Always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand.
Oh, it's Jolene who wrote that.
Those kids are okay.
Maybe this is Jolene's house then. Possibly. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to explore in the game and stuff, and I'm just trying to see what I can find out and stuff like that. The game's been super fun though. Like I said, it's free on Xbox Game Pass and on Xbox Game Pass PC, as far as I know at the moment. It's also on Steam and stuff. But yeah, see, Jolene right there. That's who she used to be. That's who she is now. There's no way it's not a reference to Dolly Parton. Bless your heart. Oh, yep. But yeah, we've been seeing some squirrel. Sorry. My nephew ain't here right now. He's doing something else. But anyway, Joe's penance. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I have been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on the side of it all. I hope it counts for something. Boy.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
We all do. Everybody regrets something. Guessing that used to be her mama and daddy or people she idolized singing. That is a win. That looks like it looks like a Winchester, but I don't think it is. It's a repeater rifle to be sure, but kind of style like the Winchester repeater, but not the exact same. No. Also, if I get lost, I have this thing on. I get to turn on, which lets me guide me to the thing, and it'll tell me which way to go because it'll save my name Hazel. Also, some of the audio cues have been really great in this game too. There's been moments where like we're doing audio cues and that happens, or we'll hear audio cues from like doing something else like that happens. When it's coming to certain parts of the music, it'll match up pretty well. Sometimes it won't. Michaela Dutreville. Missing. Have you seen this child? This is the second poster of her. It's this kid we've seen. Named Michaela Dutreville. Hold on. Okay, her name's Hazel. I was gonna say, like, the swoops, Jolene. We got her. Okay, so there's some of the enemies. These are Haints. This is what we deal with. That's the big creature that's standing up with two legs. There's the Ravengers, which are these guys. These are Ravengers. There's a larva, which is like a little like seedling pod that shoots out flies that you could launch back at it. There's the Hurler, which is the big dude we took that kept on launching stuff at us. Now we got the Slug. Mythical creatures are like Two-Tone Tank and some other people we met, like Benji, who was a living tree for a sad reason. Also one of the mythical creatures, the Catfish, who helped us get to here. But I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. There's Benji. I was transformed to a massive tree by the magic of the land. Swamp by he enjoys sitting in the swamp, surrounded by nature, and being appreciated by animals in the way he never was in life. Yeah, now Benji had some problems physically, and people were treating him like crap, and caused a lot of pain for a lot of other things happening too. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. Now we're at the flooded countryside, and explosive mushrooms. And explosive mushrooms, pain in the butt. There's the ministry. Now we're dealing with echoes. That's what we're doing. Stigma vortexes, which is an echo. Where it's regular knots, which is what we've been dealing with, the stigma that helps clear a lot of the main the normal stigma. But clearing the main stigma has been doing the echo knots. So I love the fact she has a wave now because it's hot.
Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
Now I gotta look around to make sure there ain't nothing.
Now you make sure to wait Bo if Tom gets too close.
There's something else I need to do. Aha! I was right. There it is. So this stuff is called the floof. And what it does, it lets me upgrade spells and stuff when I get a chance to. Gives me extra bonus stuff to help out with things. Yeah. Telling me to go this way, but I don't see anything else to... Yeah, there's not enough really that way to go yet. So, whoop. Ah! Okay. Now we can double jump, we can glide. There's also a wall run mechanic we haven't showed off yet in a while, but there is a wall run mechanic on some stuff. But it's only on certain objects. I found it out the hard way earlier. So, yeah. But I mean, so far, this story has been very interesting. I've been very intrigued by the gameplay so far, and I've been having a wonderful time learning all about the story so far, while also learning the mechanics of the game as best I can. It's been very interesting to say the least, but it's been fun as well. Minus, like I said, the audio glitch, which most of the time, if you're playing on headphones, make sure that your Xbox is set on stereo or headphones, and then make sure the game's set for headphone too, because that'll mess. That's where the audio glitch comes in. Because you hear a stutter every now and again if you're playing it. So.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh. Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Wow, that was my own name in high school. I hear. Oh, heel coil over here for finish. Oh boy. There's a fight coming. The heel coil got replenished. There's a fight coming somewhere. Good boy. Alright. But why'd I come over? Oh, I came over this way. Okay, that's why. There's something else to get to. I'll get to it, but I don't see it at the moment. Yoink. Yeah, there's a grapple mechanic too now. The grapple mechanic's new, so I'm still learning how to use that thing. So. But certain objects can be broken with the with the weave, with the push and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of good moves in this game. A lot of fun stuff to do with it. And I love the artwork. I love the music in the background. It's very wonderful. Even with, like, the dark stuff that's talked, some of the game stuff. Like, it's really fun to listen to. It's got a really good tempo and stuff and everything. I just been a blast with the game. In all honesty.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Yep. We went the right way too, I believe. Because, oh. Yeah, it's the right way to go. Sometimes I go the right way, sometimes I go the wrong way. Sometimes I go, ah! Yeah, if you fall in the water, it gets you damaged because the water's filled with toxin and stuff and nasty dealing with and stuff like that. So, best not to hit the water at all. That's in, you know, the main water, at least. All right, so speaking of wall running, there's the wall run mechanic. As long as it's got green lines to it, you can wall run it. That's what I found out. But usually it leads to either blue or something important you need. So, oh, I messed up. I forgot the wall run. I forgot the wall run mechanic. I'm a dummy. That's dumb me for that, forgetting that there. Yep. There we go. All right. I do anything with the, yep. I do this.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
We're good. We're doing good. All right. Now, is it telling me to go through the barn? Yes, it is. Telling me to go through the barn, but I can see it. Okay, so it wasn't there. Wasn't nothing there. All right, cool. But yeah, this is a pretty fun game, though. I've been having a blast with it. Been enjoying it so far. And if you like what you see here, you know, follow the channel. If you want to subscribe, go ahead. But, you know, make sure you take care of you and yours first. Or you do anything to help out the channel.
We'll track the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my God.
Wait, hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Can't say I know how that feels, because I most likely do. Most times I was in Iraq, I tell you. Alright, so. That is the stigma we need to clear out for the main story. But this is a battle stigma, and sometimes battle stigmas either give you good rewards, or they open something up for later. So with these dudes, what I can do is this, then this, then that, and unravel. Yeah, there's a mechanic to unravel stuff, and it helps with not only you getting health back, but I think I unraveled, oh boy. I might have. Grab it. I'll get a perfect dodge one day, damn it. I was doing good with perfect dodges until earlier. There we go. Take it just in case. Okay. Yeah, clearing out the boss way, clearing out the enemy waves like that, get you this. And it'll clear out the stigma. It's dissolving around us, which should open up some more areas to get to where we need to, or otherwise we'll get some other stuff going too. Got 100 points. But yeah, so the stuff I'm getting is called the floof, which is part of the weave. It lets you unlock a bunch of stuff here, which is like your abilities and stuff. Now, I've already increased everything except for this last one, which was the power attack, which I haven't been using much, but that's the reason why I waited till last to do that one. But we got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things of that, and then 2, 4, 6, 8 more things of the actual spells we use. Go. Oh, yeah. The music in the background tells you some stuff, too, about the story. Wait for the shit spray. But yeah, this music in the background every now and again kind of gives you a hint what's been going on with the story and stuff, and what to expect to come up from the story. So, a lot of interesting stuff so far, to say the least. Let's me go that way, so we're not going to go that way just yet until we know for sure what we got ourselves into. If there's anything else we missed yet, we need to go somewhere first. Because, you know, games like this let you explore for a reason.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Yep. Yeah, some stuff lets you create actual, like, stuff to hold on to and lift up and stuff. Yeah. That way you can do stuff like this. And get stuff like this. And also see some things that might be missing, too. So I'm guessing I'm going to need this to go this way the next time, too, because there's that one over there and there's that one over here, so. Might be the way I need to go. We'll see here in a second. Oh! Uh-huh. There we go. Get up here. Get the food. Now it's telling me to go that way, so. Yeah, that looks like that leads to the other one, so. Do this one first. So we can follow the game correctly. I don't get yelled at by the game for not doing the right thing. Oh! I did not push a button to open that door, chat. Chapter 5, 8:11. Honor thy mother and father. Honor thy mother and father so thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I am the head of the household. She's embarrassing me. Oh, Lord, Dad.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Yeah, it's him. Yep, he scratched her picture out. Thought that gave her more than anybody else, apparently. Does that not surprise me, though? Ooh. That's almost like a magical scenery, like nymph thing. God riding the gator, I'm guessing that was Jolene. Looks like Jolene's old room. With the posters and stuff, so maybe. Anna Mae saw him standing there under the willow tree. glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze. His dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his back pocket to swipe that salty runnel, above his eyes. Why ain't you the prettiest thing God ever done? Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creation? Her feet moved as if they were her own, bare feet flying across the cool glass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked out, hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied. A bashful farmhand in the summer sun. Setting sun.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
Maybe her mama. Maybe her family members. Maybe her mama could have been a really good, was like a writer, or wanted to be a writer, and her father wouldn't let her mama do it, and then Jolene became an artist, do her own thing, and her daddy was still being a butthead about it. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Does it go this way? Fine. Here we go. Yeah, get him. Unravel. Thank you, Crouton. You punch. Woo! Kind of helping me out though with him doing that. Unravel. Come here. Ow. Your turn. Hell yeah, there we go. Woo-hoo. Talk about iframes, hell yeah. Now I don't have to unravel them, but to get health back I need to. There we go. Woo! Got it. Took it a hot second there, but we got it. Heck yeah. Let me go heal up all the way just to make sure. Because once I do this and I clear that thing, that healing's gone. So, better safe than sorry. And now to find out some more story about Jolene and her family.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swope just laying there all juicy.
Oh my God.
You did it.
Wow. So every time we do one of these missions, we collect a part of the pattern. The pattern's what's going to help heal all the negative stuff that's going on with whatever we're dealing with, which I'm guessing is two-tone time.
Bottle's almost full.
So
just one more should do it.
Yeah. And tell me to go this way. Yep. Where I thought I needed to go. Wrong way. There we go. Because now we gotta do this. Alright.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
Uh-oh, full health. God damn it. Oh, I have to do that to heal. Oh, I was grabbing the wrong thing. Dang it. Oh, and then wait to heal early. Old slug butt too now. Yeah. Some moves are unblockable, so I gotta do it this way to do it. Ooh, another. Woo-wee. Oh, that's a big one. Yep. Woo-wee. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Woo! Woo! All right. All right, enough. Come on. All right, Jolene, what else happened?
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Yep. I mean, there are other ways to doing that, but the only way you got out of the situation, the only way you got out of it. Also, by the way, we got this thing following us, and now I gotta run.
Fog again.
We're in what's called the weave at the moment, and the weave is like the space in between everything. Woo-wee. Run, girl, run. When in doubt, float it out just in case you can't make it. If you feel like you can't. All right, here we go. Woo. Woo. Yes, I have audio cues on for those who cannot hear, by the way. Also for those who may be watching without audio on, so that way they know what's at least happening a little bit more. Because I know sometimes some people can only watch for a moment and not listen due to the situation. So I try to help out those who can at the moment. But now we got to here where we need to get to, was the bottle tree. In the bottle tree, we're protected from the fog. But we also happen to get the last weave pattern, so. Which is everything to get it, all in one.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
All right. Oh, boy. Let me see if there's anything else going on. But yeah, the spirit trees is what the spirit bottle comes from, and That's what leads to us understanding things a little better and helping solve things, hopefully, with certain creatures and stuff. But most likely be Two-Tone Tom here in a second. Because I remember seeing Tom had something in his mouth that looked like something similar we helped little Benji out with. That's the way to go. So let me look over here. See, we're not missing any floof for nothing important. Like this. A little quick battle, Serena.
I'll do this real quick.
Oh, get. Yank. There we go. Woo. Woo. Woo-wee. Taking the high road. Ooh, nice. I didn't know that was a team until now. Big heels. Hummer. Goober. Got him. Unravel him too. Yeah, we've been getting achievements like pretty well though. Like it's not been like every sec. Like we're not getting like a ton of achievements all the time, but like we're getting a pretty good decent amount of achievements just for playing the game and doing stuff. So that's cool. I guarantee you, like we've done one where like low health. I guarantee you there's an achievement for like getting something, doing this without getting hit, kind of thing. There's achievements for doing a bunch of other stuff. We haven't found it yet, but we've been doing this to have fun, enjoying it, and figure it out stuff too. So yeah. Oh, the health did stay. Cool. Didn't think it did. All right, that's my bad. Guess it changed. Unless there's nothing out there we can get to, unfortunately. No. Alrighty. But this game's been pretty fun. Like, I've been enjoying it. Like, for someone who doesn't like, you know, platformers a lot of times stuff, too. Because I have trouble with platforming games. It's just it's one of my weaknesses. I'm not gonna lie. One of the things, like, I'm not bad at, but, like, I could be better. But at the same time, some stuff just does not want to work.
God, this smells awful out here.
Crouton! This is our little buddy Crouton. And this is how she controls him now. Because we're Weaver Magic. He now becomes alive and he can do stuff worse. Which is nice. Oh, a little platform this way. Heck yeah. Good job, Crouton.
Oh, God. That explains the smell.
Yep.
That's so bad, I can taste it.
Got that flu. Oh. There we go.
Awful way to go.
Oh!
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Look at all. Oh, okay, yeah, they all are. This is all dead pigs here. Oh, lordy. Oh, I can just smell it too. Ah! I grew up helping my stepfather and my mom and stepfather's farm with, like, you know, raising cows and pigs and stuff. And let me tell you, it is not a fun smell clean that stuff out. And knowing how dead pig smells, yeah. Oh boy, oh buddy. Can't do that with it. All right, something I gotta do. Nope. Open. There's something I'm missing. Ah! Rhubarb!
Alright, you're up, Crouton.
Crouton. Rhubarb is one of the people we met earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Crouton. Dude. There are also these things called borrower holes that I haven't found yet. Oh, there's the thing. What we needed. But, you know, we'll figure that out on the way here. Aha! There it is. There it goes. Can I grab that thing? No, I cannot.
Man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up.
Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it. Oh, I can smell it.
There's the tangle.
Now this here's the main tangle, which leads us to finding out how we can help heal.
Let Tom go loose. He discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it's a pig or a washing machine. If you go hunting when you're young, you never trust the next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
That is the honest truth too, though. Hurt people, hurt people. That's the next tangle. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those to go. Apparently. And there's probably, the way it looks, storybook. So there's about 14 more stories, about 10, 5, 9 more stories left to go. 9 more chapters left to go. Unfortunately, just kind of cool, but at the same time, man.
Lots of bad.
Oh, come on. Dang, game glitched on me there, I guess, or I did it too early.
Where are you headed?
Where you going, Tom? Huh? It's also kind of weird because my stepdad's name is Tom, so. There was a floof there. Son of a gun, there's floofs. There's a floof. God almighty. There we go. Ah! Oh. Thanks. Alright, here we go. A little too close for comfort on that one. Alright, so. Eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Alright. There's a thing up there. I have to blast that off there? Okay. Good to know. Alright, I gotta do both of them apparently. Alright, cool. The fun puzzles, though. Puzzles have been super fun and super, good to get into and stuff. Oh, come on, I had it. Nuts. Yeah, these only stay up for so long, though. That's the only problem. Ugh. Ah, come on. Oh, so I can just use so I forgot about a mechanic here, chat. There's a rock you can pick up like this, and you can throw it stuff. I forgot there's that mechanic too. And I didn't realize there was a rock there until I made the discovery of doing it because I was sitting there trying to get it. Woo, got on time. Good.
That's my house. Mama!
Nope. Go on, girl. Woo! I heard healing weave over here for some reason. We landed. Yeah, right there. Two-tone Tom, instinctually hungry.
Go, you big bastard!
Woo! Another. Oh shit! Oh come on! Dang it! Ah! What the heck am I supposed to do with? Double jump and glide to avoid that attack. Okay. Can't do nothing with that apparently.
Oh, the church bell! He's swung. Folks' bell had him doing tricks.
Ah, there's the wound. That's what we need to attack to heal Tom. Oh shit!
Gotta let him calm down enough to hear it.
Oh come on! I did what you said. Dang it! Get the health thing replenished. What the heck's that? Ah, come on. Come on.
Before he gets up.
Woohoo! Alright, got it. Alright. There was a health thing over here once before, but it's not there now, so I don't know where the hell. Oh, it's over there. I hit the wrong thing. I hit it wrong. Alright. There we go.
Get in, get out fast.
Woo! Alright.
No, the bell!
Sick green sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding. When mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Come on, Tom. Jeez, I thought I dodged. I didn't. Ooh. Ah, I went right to the tail on the back part of it. Okay.
You better cough up my house right now.
Wait for it. Wait for the attack moment. There we go.
You need to hit him hard.
Yeah, wrong one. The dodge is on this one. That's the jump. Okay. I'm learning it. I'm learning it. Taking me a moment. I gotta learn it. Woo. I framed it. Nice. Ah, I just got the man. There it is.
The wolf.
All right, which one is it going to be? I thought I dodged and I didn't. Ooh. Oh, I jumped. I double jumped. Ooh, nothing. Come on, Tommy. Come on, Tommy boy.
Gotta get to him.
Got it. Nice. Okay, good. Last area. Here we go, Jack.
There he goes.
Wish me all the luck, Jack. Here we go. This sounds like Dolly Parton. I'm just going to say it there. It sounds like Dolly Parton singing a song. I'm just going to say it now. But I don't think it's her. Woo, what the hell? Double dying boy. Alright, missed it. There we go. Oh, I forgot he's going this stage. Shoot. I forgot about this stage.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Can't slow down.
All right, here we go. I dodged. Woo. Close. Come on, you. Come on, you other hitter.
Out here, tongue scraping the gator.
Oh, come on, I fixed. Oh, no, I did the right thing. I did the right thing. Did the right thing. Okay, we did the right thing.
This?
Oh,
Might be
shit.
worse than the previous.
Alright. realized I didn't hit that before I jumped. There's a church, people. Squeeze through, my dear.
Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Reach the wound, huh? Hey, the fish still alive.
A boat and a church are just meals for Tom.
Oh, the stuff to float around on. Got it.
For Tom. They say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
I can't pull him up.
Should have stayed quiet now, huh?
Alrighty. Here we go now. We're looking for anything we can grab a hold of just in case it's whale, but it looks like I'm going over that way. Patience, everybody. Patience. What we gotta have. Patience. Woohoo! Patience and a little bit of faith. Well, this is my third last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got, I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best things that ever happened to me. I know you grow up even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. Your little my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter. Sutter's little testament.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero.
Maybe not. Maybe. There we go.
Hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
The actual room. And now the pack.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Woo! What are these red threads on the house?
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
What are all these red... Whoa.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
These catfish, huh? What is all this red thread from? So, for those of you still here, I ain't worried about spoilers. Earlier we saw a giant creature with like spider body. So I'm thinking maybe that's from it.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Huggin' Molly.
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Credit where credit, dude. That pig did try to help calm her down and stuff. Because pigs are actually very intelligent. And they actually do have, like, emotional spectrums. You'd be surprised to find out. So, you know, is what it is.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bed, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her maw back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Cherie. Sweet Sherry. Oh my. Yeah. Also, for those of you who may be watching this later on YouTube, hi YouTube. Sorry to annoy you there for a little bit, but you know, like, comment, subscribe if you like what you're seeing so far. We're gonna try to get through as much as we can. I'm probably gonna go till we're chatting live, we're watching live on Twitch. We're gonna probably go till about 10 o'clock my time, which is about less than it's about 15 minutes away. So.
Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. There's something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
Fair.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Yeah, for those watching live in chat, we're going to go till about 10 o'clock EST my time. Because I'm on the East Coast at the moment. So, we're going to go there, and if we have to stop there, we stop there. Because I got to take time to do editing and stuff and get this part of the video out at least. Those of you wondering, yes, I have a YouTube channel. It's usually on the bottom of the things. You can look down there and find it. And if you want to see what we've been talking about with the wrestling stuff, or any other gameplay with like Monch Hunter, Warframe, all the other stuff I've been working on here and there, and like some stuff I stopped for a moment to just take a break from for a bit, you know. Go check it out there. It's where most of the stuff's at the moment. So if you don't catch a VOD here, you can catch it there. Or if you miss out on this video, you know, or you I have to go and, you know, get some rest and stuff. You can't make the rest of the video.
Look at all
Go
this
check it out there.
All right, time to get to work.
That's a lot of stigma. Oh boy. So Bunny is her grandma. And Bunny is not really the nicest of people. From what we've experienced so far, a lot of things we don't trust. I don't trust with Bunny. Crouton. This is a burrower's hole. So, whoop. Did the wrong thing. Sorry, bud. Thought we went the right way. Went the wrong way. This is called a burrower's hole. You can see like people live here, kind of thing. See, the foxhole, pretty much. Oh, it's foxes and a beaver and a bunch of other stuff in there. Yeah. I thought there was a thing there. I thought it connected one way, the other way too. That's my bad. Anything important here? Nope. Just this. We get that from it. It also opens up some stuff sometimes. So that's what we're doing with that there. That looks like the next way through. That looks like something else. So let's go do this. That way we'll open up some stuff.
Y'all are in my way.
One of these days, I'm going to do this like get hit. I swear. Combo break. There we go. Combo time. That was actually a lot quicker than I thought. Sweet. But yeah, you can use Crouton to control people. Pretty cool. I'm having fun with it, though. It's been a fun time with everything, so yeah. Oh, upgrade. What can we upgrade? Ooh, some new moves. Cleansing Rod. Hold widely strands, damn jennies in wide areas. Ooh. Deals increased damage, okay. After a short time. Ooh, okay. Cast strand, push before an attack hits, deflect weave on attack enemy. Heals you slightly. We are getting the heals, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting the heals. Because, yes, we need the heals. I have any now. It says 100, but that's none more. Yep. So that was the right way to go. Son of a gun. Alright, let's go the other way. See if we can find some floof to level up or something else to help us out with something. It feels like there's multiple paths to multiple different things for some reason. That's the way we came. Yep, the way we came, so I believe. Floof! Thank you. Can't break that. That is a waterfall over there. I don't know why, but there's a waterfall over that one.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
We can't get across that just yet, though. Alright. So we got the floof we needed. At least. Yeah, let's go that way, so. Let me flip this.
Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Yeah, really nice. I take the phone, baby, just feeling the way it goes. Ah, yeah. Ow. Dang things. You sons of guns. Whew. Ow. Get that one. Let me get that one. All right, got those proofs there. All right. Sit back a little bit now.
Another one
All
of
right.
Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Yeah, Grandma Bonnie gives off some very unique Southern hospitality rules that are now currently, you know, being displayed more and more
The road's washed out.
by certain people. Yeah.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Something over this way. I probably went the right way, actually, knowing my luck. Yep, went the right way. I'm okay. That's right. I'm not here to 100% the game. I'm here just to have fun with it. So. And if I get achievements along the way, that's pretty cool. If not, oh well. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, on we go. Here we are. Cat, I hope you're having a wonderful time watching. Hope you're enjoying it. Like I said, if you like what you're seeing, please
here somewhere.
please hit the follow button if you can, if you wish to. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome everybody, come on in. When they can and stuff, you know. And if not, you're just enjoying your time here, I greatly appreciate it as well. Because sometimes you just need some time to just cool off and enjoy the rest of the night and stuff. So yeah. Ooh, no. Oh, buddy. Oh, ow, 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 dang it. Alright, I didn't realize there's that much stuff in there. Alright, Crouton. Here we go, bullet hell time. Oh, come on. Really? I got... Oh. Uh-huh. Dang it. Come on. Come on, brother. That's what we needed. Good job, my good sir. Now to make sure there's nothing else in here. In case I missed something. Felt like there was... Nope, that was it. That was it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that was it. Okay. That was all. Okay, sorry, bud. This is a tobacco barn. I know this because I worked in tobacco fields for a while. No, that looked all too dang well. Also, there's some health stuff up there, it looks like. That looks like a health thing. I gotta get up there somehow. Get that, maybe. Maybe not. to go back through here. Alright, fine. Going back through here. Wait a minute. This thing up here this way? Oh. There. Looks like I can get up there somehow, but I don't know how exactly. Interesting. The way I came from? Yeah, it's the way I came from. Alright. Yep. Does it go through that? Aha! There it is. That's how we get up here. Yes!
Need all the help I can get.
So you get 3 of those things, you get extended health bar. That's what's one of the things I've been searching for. Abernathy's Landing and a bill. We need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much, but don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernath.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Nope. Not all the time. There's some rare occasions, but not all of them, unfortunately. Right. That's what I was looking for with that, 'cause that's the big thing to get. I ran right into it like a dum-dum. That's how. I did it wrong. Ooh, Nelly. I almost wrecked myself that way.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Lower now, huh? See what's going on over here. Hey now. There's a floof. 5 floof, but it's good floof. That looks like something to be unlocked later, but there's a burrow hole up here. We can get to it. What the? There we go. Oh. There it is. No, you don't. Oh. Woo. Yeah. Alright, get through this, see what happens. See how things go, chat.
Like a lot happened at this old place.
Yeah, it does. Ooh.
Time to fill up my bottle.
A lot of stigma on this old house. Well, and she did say, you know, Catfish did say that she done something with her daddy and them. Uh-oh. Unravel. Unravel. Hit that. Unravel that. Woo. Got him. Get that health back there. There we go, girl. Do that. That didn't launch back. Again with Gundam. Ah! Woo! There we go. I'll tell you what, for like, so like, there's not like many like big attack stuff, except for like a few things here and there. But even though with the combat system, like the combat system is super easy to get, it's just figuring out timing for dodging and stuff. Like that's one of the things I sometimes deal with when I'm playing games that have like a mechanic like that.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
She blamed her. Wow. The little boy is her daddy. She blamed her. Wow. Yeah, It's funny I'm playing this game with everything that's happening IRL with me. God almighty. For those of you who know. Alright, so there's one. One we cleared by accident, which we didn't realize we were clearing until too late there. Oh.
Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention.
Yep. Very true. All the money don't mean a thing if you don't now. Don't take care of who you're supposed to take care of properly. You can be rich, you can be famous.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
You can be a lot of things, but
that's not a good sign.
Be a lot of things in another way as well. And unfortunately, that doesn't work out for everybody. Stigma on the house. There's still stigma on the house there, so we can't get into it just yet. However, over here.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Correction requested. Chapter 6.410. Dear Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a critical step in the Flood family's mead brewing process. It is of the utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scuff off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthwith. Kindest regards, Miss Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
Yeah. I also love the setting of this whole location too. Like it's been a fun time exploring everything. That's going to be open later probably. And like getting to know everything going on and stuff and everything like that. Like it's been fun to figure out what's been going on. And some stuff I've been figuring out real quick. Some stuff it took a while. Sure, Tom. Full combo. Break the weave on that one. Ooh, you dirty rat. Did the wrong one again. Missed. Unravel to get the health and block him out. Here Tom. There we go. What's up, Pigeon? Currently playing South of Midnight at the moment. Having a lot of fun with it. Very interesting game so far, to say the least. Currently in the middle of a boss fight. Yes, welcome in, you know, everybody from the arena's raid earlier. Greatly appreciate her doing that. Hope things have been well with you, Pigeon, today. Hopefully you're feeling better after all that mess you've been dealing with again. Hopefully it's cleared up enough some so you can, you know, feel better. Let me know if you guys can't hear me, by the way, too, while we're talking. So, tiny bit better. That's better than nothing, at least. But sorry to hear, you know, you're still going through the mess and stuff. Hopefully it clears up soon.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
I'm glad you were able to exist today a little bit, at least for what time you could, man. Yeah. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're doing, and I hope for health and recovery as quickly as possible for you. If not, at least some time, you know, this being a way to distract you from all the crud you're dealing with at the moment. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Any hidden floofs anywhere I missed, maybe? Anything not here that was supposed to be here? That's still there. That's still closed, alright. Let's get going. Past the gazebo of danger. That's the one I came in at, that's right. Yeah, when we first started doing it. Alright. That's the right way. We need to go the other way in case I find something important or something good I need to have. That's the tree we need to go to. Alright, good to know. Tree's right there. Alrighty. Yeah. Done pretty much everything except for the last one to clear the house and do that stuff, so go do it. Oh, jeez. Traveling across the state tomorrow. Hey, that sounds like me. I'm traveling different states tomorrow myself, so that's why I'm not streaming tomorrow. But sorry your internet's having issues. Hope it fixes itself. Hopefully it's not too much like a storm situation causing problems. But we'll be here hopefully for a bit when you get back.
Here they come.
Alright, got that done. You sucker. Unravel, there we go. Your time, buddy, help me. There's zone there. Ow. Come here, you. Big health. Come here. You goober. Get on out here. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some state travel myself tomorrow, so part of the reason why I'm not gonna be here.
Got her dressed dirty again. Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh, no. Did Mama know about this?
Oh, it's so sad. Here we go again.
Jesus! So loud!
I don't either. Woo! Woo! Got it. There we go. He.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Yeah, can't,
Hello? Is anyone home?
Dear, the notes on the Rougarou. Oh, dear Miss Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devout ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerged on St. John's Eve on the dance of the Ball on the banks of the Bayou Goulot with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including not limited to lions, bears, and owls. We saw an owl earlier. If you would care to meet me for drinks to discuss Rougarou physiology, I'll be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
I guess no one's here.
Why was she studying Rougarou?
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Now see, that's the same kind of spider
Ugh, taxidermy?
that we dropped in Miss
Creepy
at the other lady's house. when we were talking to Miss Pearl. So we were talking to Miss Pearl. She had a spider like down on her dresser, and then we accidentally during the thing, because the whole house situation happened.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
We dropped it by accident. So, I mean, taking granted what's happened and what happened with her daddy and stuff, I get why he doesn't talk about him.
Ugh, I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me.
You think you do, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes, ooh, not a fun time. Deal with that.
Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago?
Why she got pictures of all the businesses up here? That's the question.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Uh-oh. Got a hunch why Grandpa wouldn't like her. I'm not going to say why, but I got a hunch.
Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside. Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
Yep. Yeah, it's telling me to go upstairs, so. We're going to go around here and look for stuff. There's an inspect button.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Yeah, nah.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Trash pandas.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Well, it was one fine day with a wolf and a purr. That's all I can do without getting any issues happening. I got in trouble for it one time, apparently. Oh. That is an old watering station right there. That's also an old blacktop stove, which was nice, which, though weird to cook on, it actually did make really good food sometimes.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Receive 6 months of bottled water. Damn. For free? In this economy? God damn. Yeah, it's all the ways out. Okay, so. Oh, wait a minute. There's something there.
Granny Couture.
Hold on. There we go. Looked like a picture of her dad's in there too, though. So, like, interesting. Maybe she got rid of all the stuff that represented her father. Our main character's father. Hazel's father, because of what happened. And though her grandfather probably was proud of him for trying to do his best, doing stuff, it didn't end up that way due to what happened with the sister and stuff.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
This is her dad's room. Guarantee it. Yep.
Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little.
Yeah, it goes the other way, so. More stuff over that way.
I bet that tree made for a nice view once. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Probably couldn't with his mama the way she is. Mama kept reminding him all the time about it, probably because she blamed him for it, which he didn't know any better. Plus, also, if you were watching your
Definitely
kids,
Bunny's room.
wouldn't have a
If
problem.
she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. So many of her with Cherie. so few of her with Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
That's what she looks like now. I thought her grandma was actually like the Spider Woman we saw earlier, but because there's a lot of things going on that like could prove she's in cahoots with something, or maybe she's a part of the reason why things happen the way they did. I don't know. Notes of dreams and fall. Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many resources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over some sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog and the reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
October 15th, 2006. Bunny's Journals on Weavers. So I'm going to bring this up because we found all the weaving stuff from Bunny's house, from her grandma Bunny's house. And there was a journal entry talking about how she was trying to mess with them to like figure out how they worked, even though she couldn't do it. Part of the theory I started was Bunny's the spider thing, trying to learn how to do it to control all the stuff so she can get more powerful. But now I'm thinking Bunny is trying to use the weave abilities to get back Sherry, her daughter, by any means necessary. I think that's what she's trying to do with the weave stuff, and she thought she could be it, but the weave chooses who she chooses. But October 15, 2006, Weaver's role is the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a Weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the great tapestry amounts to the fairy fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. To patch what is shredded, what wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? He was trying to use the weave to bring back Sherry because maybe she finally feels responsible for what happened, or maybe she's trying to bring back her father to get the justice that's deserved for what happened to her. I don't know.
Element, grand, tapestry.
Well, last time we were at a bookshelf, there was a hidden stack. There was a hidden stuff. That's how we found out about the weave stuff last time.
What kind of person needs a room like this?
No one saw him leave. The heck?
That's a big ass feather.
Yeah. A really big feather. What the hell? No one saw him leave. Who's he?
What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
Laurent. Who the hell's Laurent? One of the juke joint and owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Lacey's your mom, I believe, right? Yes. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Two-tone Tom. Yep. Two-tone. Those two-tone. All right. And then bottle tree, stigma vortex, and yep. Oh, now. What the name of what have you?
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the wall.
Oh! So Benji the guy in the tree. So Benji the guy in the tree, when we were inside him, it looked like something was ripped out of his body. That's what she said, like something tore out of it. That's Benji's heart that was inside the tree.
What is Bunny up to?
All the missing kids. There's your dad, Trey Flood.
Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Huggin' Molly was the big creature we saw earlier. Okay. Missing Children List, Chapter 6, 810. From J.L. Patterson. Subject, missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here is a list of children reporting as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigation by the local children welfare authorities. May Barkman 11, Slaughter State Park, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose 9, Gondeville, September 9th, 1995. Chester Burnett 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 2003. Chloe Drudge 12, Grave Street, November 2nd, 2005. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
This looks like something here. Alright. Now that we've done this. That's Benny's heart. That's what was dug out of the tree. Does Benny's heart have a magic ability to do something? Because, I don't know. I feel like we need to put Benny's heart back somehow, but it won't. I don't know. It went this way. Went in here. Yeah, it took Benji's heart of the tree. What the heck did you do that? Owls. Like, there's a bunch of owl motifs for stuff. Aha.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Interesting.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or
Probably
maybe
for
not
good
so
reason.
Strange.
Oh, I don't trust this
I
woman.
guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
No.
Oh dear.
No.
Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
I don't trust that grandmama. I don't trust her one bit.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You ain't a weaver.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
I don't trust the grandmama. I don't trust her. That woman evil.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear your breathing.
All right. All right. As much as I want to keep going, I got to stop there, Jack. It's 10 o'clock. I got to get going. But I'm playing more of this. That's for certain, because this game's so fun. Like, minus the audio glitch made earlier and a little bit of like the grab mechanic a little bit. I'm having a blast with it. The story's really good. I'm getting enthralled with it. I'm like, oh. So I wish I could play it tomorrow, but I can't. I'll be gone all day, and then by the time I get back, I won't be able to stream. So, unfortunately, that's the thing. But Monday, we're playing this. So if you want to see what happens Monday, you want to get notified. Not only follow the channel, but also hit the, go to the Discord, meet up with some of the people we got there, see all the cool stuff we got. Share some game suggestions if you got any. Share some funny memes. Talk about random stuff, not only in game, but also stream stuff and things of that nature. Whatever you want to talk about. There's a lot of sections for a lot of cool things, food wise, other things that as well. But for now, we're going to find someone to head on out to because, spread the love of everybody else being here and showing up and stuff. We might as well share the love back to people who have been, doing nice things for us today as well. So let's find someone to raid to real quick. Who would be a fun time to go see. Let's see here now. Who are we going to raid to? It would be a fun time to go see people at. I think Ice Spark just went live, so we're going to raid Ice Spark. I haven't been able to raid him yet, so yeah. We're going to raid Ice Spark. Go send him some love. Make sure you tell him hi. Tell him I said hi from me if I don't get a chance to. I hope you all enjoyed the rest of your time. I hope you all enjoyed the rest of your weekends, whatever time zone it may be. I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you want to see more, always come here or check down below with the, with all the other stuff there. But until next time, for all y'all who decide to come back, and all y'all who I don't see again, I hope you all have a wonderful time with your time with friends, family, and everything like that in between. And as always, stay wiggly, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Bye.